continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And for the Pelicans, Williamson out there with Jaden McDaniel. And there's Maverick. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Malone in at the point guard. Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. After Maverick. Back to Malone. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wallace finds Holmgren. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Williamson, the pass to Malone. Into the lane. And then Malone with the jam.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Malone. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Nice to see Hartenstein assert himself offensively.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Maverick. He's defended by Hartenstein. A nice shot by Maverick.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Williams up on top. McDaniel's defended. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 6. Fires from deep. Pelicans pull it in. And this group looking so confident here in the postseason. Just cruising so far. Going 5 games straight. Undefeated.
And this is a team that isn't just looking at going deep in the playoffs. They want the ultimate reward that only comes after 16 wins. The way they are playing right now, they are clearly in contention to go all the way.
And when healthy, Zion Williamson remains an intriguing and remarkably explosive talent. The key moving forward is just consistently being available to play.
Holmgren in the corner. SGA against Malone.
Well, that is just a whole lot of... Hartenstein is honestly never going to give up on a play, no matter how much resistance he's facing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pelicans leading by 5. Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
Gives the team such...
How would you jump?
A great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Pass to Wallace. To the inside. And to get open is Hartenstein. Shot's good by Williams.
And nice possession there. J-Dub gets the ball around the rim, and he knows how to finish.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Rebounded by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Wallace inside. Guarded by Poole. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace misses. New Orleans leading by 7. After Maverick. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
A little bit of showmanship on that dunk from Williamson.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Williams for 3. Drills it from outside. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Maverick, and that one drops.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Hartenstein with the screen on Malone. A nice shot by Hartenstein. He's got 5.
That is tough action to stop. Hartenstein is a great screener and mobile enough to make you pay.
Malone kicks to Williamson. After Maverick. Holmgren with...
How does this make sense?
The steal. Williams looking over the floor. Holmgren outside. Hartenstein with the screen on Poole. 5 on the clock. Wallace finds Hartenstein.
Guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Malone dishes to Williamson. Releases. Malone can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Wallace outside. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
What is this defense, bro? Stay home.
And something I just love about Williams, he is a wing who can also facilitate. Not at all a ball stopper out there.
From deep, Malone. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Pass to Hartenstein. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hartenstein's got 9.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Malone against SGA. Malone passes to Maverick. On the wing, Malone. He's got 8. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And a dunk by Hartenstein.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Malone kicks to Poole.
Okay, this directional passing is getting so annoying, dog. How do you do pro stick passing?
On the wing, Malone. SGA defending. New Orleans moving the ball around. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And there's SGA on the assist by Wallace. And the Thunder lead by 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. A big group. The Thunder leading by 8. They've got Jordan Poole. McDaniels is out there with Williamson. Then it's Malone, and it's Allen in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
The shape. Wiggins with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Mitchell outside. Here's Dort. To Joe. Just 4 to shoot. Hits the three-point bomb.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate. Inside.
The Pelicans have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Jalen Williams is checked in for Wiggins. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Mitchell looking it over. Outside, Dort. Holmgren finds Mitchell. Now Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. Joe can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He gets it in there.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Mitchell against Malone. Good by Mitchell. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Malone, the pass to McDaniels. And here is Williamson. Defended by Holmgren. They get it again. McDaniels kicks to Malone. And Malone gets double teamed.
my goodness.
Here's Williamson. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Latrey.
What?
Malone, no what?
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Joe. Now, here's Mitchell. Guarded by Malone. Here's Dort. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good work defensively by Malone. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
Right.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Poole, the pass to Malone. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Malone's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
The Pelicans have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Looking for Malone. Williamson outside.
Getting behind the gut thing. 30.
Back to Malone. Pass to Poole. The offensive rebound. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Mitchell kicks to Dort. Mitchell finds Holmgren. Over Williamson. Holmgren can't hit. Pelicans trail by 10. And here's Malone outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Malone's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Mavericks checked in for the Pelicans. The Thunder also changing it up. Jalen Williams is checked in for Jalen Williams. And it's Cason Wallace in for Isaiah Joe. Williams drops in the layup for 2. Williams has got 9 points.
Williams is one of the most dynamic players we have in this league. That time really showing you his handle.
From downtown, second chance effort. Mitchell against Malone, taken away.
The amount of turnovers, bro.
By Williams. Wallace the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Dort. To the paint. Williamson with the block.
Zion Williamson, nice job protecting the rim.
Here's Malone. Malone, a screen on Williams. Williamson looking it over. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Second chance shot. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Maverick.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Back to Mitchell. On the wing, Williams takes the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 3 points. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. New Orleans gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Malone passes to Matt. Now here's Malone. 19 points in the game.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Williams against Williamson. SGA kicks to Wallace. Pass to Williams from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maverick, the tray. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots to a good start.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
For 3, Williams, and Maverick pulls it down. Maverick's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Alexander attacking inside.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Malone, the pass to
Of course.
And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
And Williams is a really tough guy to slow down in the open floor.
Pelicans trail by 6.
Yo, bro.
It's stolen by Dort. Williams can't hit.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Malone's shot, good.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Queens checked in. Max Cruz comes. And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had...
Looking at this scenario. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Hart.
13 failed and 10 of them came from me. Like, what?
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Here's SGA. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward. Malone down low. SGA defending. Malone sets the pick for McDaniel. From past the arc. Malone, no luck. The Thunder leading by 12.
Like, a whole opportunity, bro.
Got a piece of it, and they get it back. And the shot goes in. The Pelicans shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Malone looking around. Pass to Maverick. It's up a 3. Good on the triple. Maverick's got 14.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
SGA passes to Williams. Six on the shot clock. Here's Holmgren. Covered by Williamson. SGA no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the one.
What a time! Unbelievable. It defies physics. How can a guy that big stay in the air that long?
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Williamson. Holmgren with a screen on Malone. Holmgren outside. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 9. And stolen by...
Freaking kidding me. Oh.
SGA against McDaniel.
11.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Williams from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mr. Williamson over SGA. That's short off the rim. The Thunder leading by 9. Outside Williams. Back to SGA. Beyond the arc. That's good from Williams. The assist by Wallace. 22 points here for Jalen Williams. Malone against SGA. There's a screen. Some solid defense there from SGA. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Malone against SGA. Poole outside. Malone sets the pick for Poole. Cranes the three-pointer.
Well, you got to chuck Poole from that distance. He always always has the green light.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Well, you look at Maverick, currently 5th in the league in assists. Such court vision.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Here's Williams. On the open J. Williams has got 24.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Malone against SGA. Pass to Maverick. Malone down low. Williamson finds Malone. Williamson a screen on SGA. Holmgren with the block.
Well, smaller guys have to fear the reach of Chet Holmgren.
Some changes for New Orleans. Both teams will make substitutions. $17 left to play in the third. For three, Mitchell. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game. What? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
It's a tie game in New Orleans. And when we return, we'll get the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. We've got Williamson. Garland is out there at Malone. Then it's Eve Misi. And it's Allen in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Mitchell against Malone. That's to Williamson. Shoots over Dort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's why Zion is such a tough matchup. You rarely see guys with his combination of strength and athletic explosiveness.
He hits the second from the line. The Thunder with the lead. Now Williams. Wallace with a screen for Williams. Pocket 6. It's intercepted. Malone outside. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. To take the lead, it's hauled in by Jalen Williams. The Thunder shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Wallace finds Mitchell. Back to Wallace. Outside, Dort. 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Over Malone. That's good from Williams on the assist by Dort. Williams has got 29 in the game.
And you're seeing why Williams has been an all-star in this league. He is scoring the basketball at will, and they should keep on going to him.
Oh, what other different moves?
Malone with it. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wallace kicks to Mitchell. Fires the 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Allen with the screen for Malone.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Williams. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Misi. And Mitchell gets it to go. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Oh, sweet move there, taking the defender off the dribble and then just cruising in for the layup.
Down low. Misi's shot is good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Mitchell with it. Carlin picks him up. Here's Wallace. 3-pointers off the mark.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
That ties it up. And that's now 30 points for Cowboy.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
There's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Malone outside. No good there.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Man, why didn't you cut to the basket, man?
To take the lead, back to Williamson. Outside, Malone. And the rejection by Chang.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping.
12 for 30.
But there's enough game left to make.
Like 12 for 30, 12 turnovers.
Corrections.
Mitchell with it. Carlin picks him up. Here's Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Oklahoma City.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and
That's not a transition tape.
Their opponent's rhythm. Nothing going
Didn't
his
even
way
start
this
the transition,
quarter
bro.
offensively. Time to recalibrate.
So for the Pelicans, Mavericks checked in for Jared Allen. McDaniels comes in for Yves Misi. And Poole subbed in for Garland. Then for the Thunder, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jay. Chad Holmgren comes in for Cason Wallace. And SGA subbed in for Mitchell. Got a hand on it. McDaniels finds Poole. Back to McDaniels. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Got one on Holmgren.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And the Thunder making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And McDaniels drops them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Malone, the pass to Matt. Poole outside. Shot on the wing. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell in the corner. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Back to Holmgren. Fires for 3. And Maverick pulls it down. Maverick's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And he knocks down the first one. New Orleans making a switch here. Harlan's checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Jalen Williams comes in for Dort. And Wallace subbed in for Mitchell. And so he hits both. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Williams finds Wallace. Holmgren outside. Drills the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 12 points here in the second half.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Here's Williamson. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got his 7th assist here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Fires from the block. That's tipped. Maverick passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a dunk by Williamson. Putting on a show for these fans.
Wallace outside. Outside Williams. Six to shoot. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Malone drives in, and it's in there. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
That's an excellent play call. Free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Oh, and the dunk by Malone.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's SGA. Williams for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. A nice shot by Maverick. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the playing of his team, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Rules checked in for Garland. SGA. No good.
And really, they've rebounded well all game long.
Malone against Gilgeous-Alexander. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Wallace outside.
Why would you switch that? Why would you switch that?
SGA drives, the defense collapses on him, and then he finds the open teammate. Textbook stuff from an all-star.
Malone against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 4. Outside, SGA. Williams outside. He's on from 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Now Williamson rips it down with 2 hands.
Yeah, that comes out of their screen and roll. It's exactly how they like to get Zion the ball.
Oh, it's on Microsoft Teams. Whoa. I thought it was a call.
How are you? I'm good. How are you? Good. Thank you. Thanks for coming on. Being on time. Okay, so I was taking a look at your resume. I see that, you have experience as an RBT. You want to tell me a little bit about yourself, how you got into this? Um, okay. I started, can you hear me? Okay. I started with my undergrad internship working at a school in Philly. So I would work one-to-one with the students, but also switch off and do like admin work to review the IEP files and make sure they were up to date with the yearly reviews. Um, and then after I graduated, I took some time and did other things, but quickly I realized that I did enjoy the work and I missed it innocent, so went back to it and became an RBT in October of 2020. Well, started in AB working in the clinic in October 24. I passed my test last February and I've been working in clinic, in home, and in school since. And just really enjoy the work and just stay involved with the kids and do the daily process of. Hmm. Um, I like clinic. I think it's a good mix between in-home and school. It's not as strict and rigid as like the school schedule, but it's not as casual as a 7 like as in-home. So I think the clients have more um, inclined to do work as well because they aren't just comfortable at home. So I think clinic is a good mix, but I do enjoy the school as well. And then, right now I'm looking for part-time evening hours after 3, well after like 3:30 to around 3:30 to around 8. Can you say that again? Like at my current job? Oh yeah, I work in the school, so it's 8 to 3. Saturdays are available. Sundays are. Can you say that again? 25. Yes. Um, I'm currently in northern Baltimore City, closest to Towson. Um, 25, 30 minutes. Okay. Okay. I'm ready. Yes. Yes. So Aldershot Court. That's like an hour away. Yes. Okay. Thank you, you too. That is very strange. How are you gonna ask somebody to tell you about themselves and then cut them off midway? And um, okay.
1:21 left here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Malone. Wrestler's a three, and it misses.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Fires the three. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Another chance here. Hartenstein with the rebound.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing.
And so they foul intentionally. So for the Pelicans.
This was just an ugly, ugly, ugly game.
Allen comes in for Williamson.
Not proud of the
And
game
Pierce is subbed
anyway.
in for Jordan Poole. And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Malone with the block. Here's Spears. Wallace covering. Jacks up a three.
this game in any way, shape, or form.
One misses. So New Orleans wins it, and this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now.
The Western Conference semifinals, Game 3. The Dallas Mavericks have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Timberwolves? Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
And here we are, broadcasting live, Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gortman in at the 1. And for Dallas, Caleb Martin out there with Flag. Then there's Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Here's Martinez. Pass to Irving. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's the pick from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Down low. Pass to Martinez. Irving looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Pass to Randall. Reed, a screen on Martin. Outside Reed. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Outside Davis. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fires the 3. Martinez grabs the board. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Randall. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Davis a screen. Irving with a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Left side, Edwards. Over to the left wing. Here's Gortman. Just 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Here's Reed. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Reed's got 5.
The pick, then points from Reed. He's a mobile big who operates well in the pick and roll.
And Davis slams it home.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Randall can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Reed. And here's Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Pulls it from the corner. Mavericks with a rebound. Right side, Irving. Pass to Martinez. On the wing, Irving. 5 points in the game. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Randall outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Randall's a bruiser now. The willingness to be physical inside, a big part of Randall's game.
Here's Martinez. No points yet. Irving for 3. Reed with the rebound. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Martinez has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Flag. Pass to Martin. Here's Martinez. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 10.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Randall outside. Now here's Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Puts up a 3. Edwards can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Martinez passes to Davis. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to Gortman. It's Edwards on the wing. Now Randall. Here's Martinez. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Minnesota again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
On the wing, Davis. Five to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
An outstanding first quarter from the field. You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring.
It's stolen by Irving. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Second is Anthony Edwards. Kyrie Irving is fourth.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Bay. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
They've been out of sync since the opening tip. I mean, they've got to take better care of the ball.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Martinez. Irving finds Martin. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now here's Edwards. He's scoreless. 5 on the clock. And there's the rejection. Pass to Martinez. To the paint. Here's Martin. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Clark is checked in for the Timberwolves.
Number 22, Jalen Clark.
On defense, Dallas. 10-point lead. Pass to Gortman. Here's Gobert. Clock at 4. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Against Clark. Allen, the pass to Irving. From the arc. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Clark in the post. Allen defending. Picked by Gobert. To the inside. Here's Martinez. DiVincenzo covering, and they pick up 2. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Teams deciding to change it up. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside, DiVincenzo looking to end the run. Pure from 3-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brogdon, the pass to Irving. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot. Team foul. At the line to Dallas. Kyrie Irving. One shot.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Now here's Bay. No points so far. That's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Brogdon. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Randall against Davis. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. And Dallas making a change here. Russell is checked in. And Minnesota with possession here. It's a 10-point game. DiVincenzo on the wing. No good on the triple. Davis against Bay. Davis, the pass to Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Allen. Davis has got 8 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Randall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. One falls.
You're looking for a guy that plays with a bit of an edge. Julius Randle is your man. I mean, he's been an all-NBA selection on multiple occasions.
And Dallas making a change here. Christie's checked in. And Randall drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Allen with a screen on Conley. Pass to Christie. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Inside, here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass. And that's now 10 points for Anthony Davis.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very impressive offense so far.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Simply put, They look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Davis and Lively, the lengthy combo inside. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Dante Exum. And it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Right at the rim. That's where Lively loves to get his opportunities.
Pass to Randall. Outside for Bay. Here's Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Lively. Gobert, no good. The Mavericks lead by 11. Outside for Davis. To the middle. Oh, Brogdon getting inside.
Cool, calm, collected, and composed. That's exactly who Malcolm Brogdon is, even when he's inside with the big fella.
And he gets that one. Randall's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. With a 9-footer. Randall can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 13. Conley against Brogdon. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Randall. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Conley passes to Randall. Shoots over Davis. Randall, good. Randall's got 10 points.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. In for Exum. And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Brogdon. On the wing, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot. Not one.
Bay outside. Pass to Randall. Shoots over Davis. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. gritty.
Wait
and
a
rough,
minute.
but that's how you win games.
Here's flag from outside the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Pass to Cortman. Gobert with a screen on Brogdon. They outside. Down low. It's tipped. The three, Randall. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Hey, no good. The Mavericks lead by 15. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Outside Davis. This one for three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. To the left wing. Randall against Davis. Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Flag. Outside Davis. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Outside, DiVincenzo to the middle. Inside, Flag, and he slaps it in one-handed.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
He's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Both teams making some changes here. Here's Cortman. Outside Reed. Pass to Randall. Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Lively. That one's wide left.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Martinez. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 20 points.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. For 3, Randall. Martinez grabs the board. Martinez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now here's Randall to stop the drought. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Irving for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Randall outside. Reed sets a screen. There's the triple. Cook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
And there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, I really like the setup there. Irving with the pick.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Graham.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
The 3, Randall. Mavericks with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Checked in for Lively, and it's Allen in for Anthony Davis. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Gobert's checked in. What's up? The Mavericks lead by 23. Outside Irving. Inside. Pass to Martinez. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Offensive rebound. Goes back up. The kick out to Edwards. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Irving. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Allen outside, pass to Martinez. Now Irving launches it. Reed with the rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Minnesota is shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes a first.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Gafford. And it's Martin in for Allen. And both free throws good for Edwards. Dallas leading by 19. Pass to Martin. Davis a screen. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Timberwolves trail by 19. Pass to Reed. Gobert inside. He's against Martin. Fires the 3. And Cortman gets it to go. Cortman's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Irving. Over Edwards. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 15.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
They set the pick. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Edwards. Excellent D there from Davis. Irving for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Cortman. 3-pointer. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. 11 points in the game.
Excellent kick out by Edwards there. Head on the swivel, sharing the ball nicely.
Irving for 3. The shot no good. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Dallas Mavericks.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead is monstrous, and there's still another half to go. Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to, hit you guys with a big word, now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. In it forward, it'll be Edwards and Randall. Then there's Nas Reed. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Cortman in at the point guard position.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Martin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And for Minnesota, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Randall outside. To shoot. The kick out to Edwards. For 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Martin outside. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his third assist of the night.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards for 3. Martinez grabs the board.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Pass to Flag. There's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, Flag has that 3 ball. His bag is pretty deep.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Here's Edwards. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the wing on the left. Minnesota again missing.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. 4-3. Randall pulls down the board. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's an 18-point game. Now Reed. Shoots over Davis. Reed can't hit.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Pass to Martinez from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Martinez has got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Minnesota with possession here. Reed passes to Randall. Knocks down the triple. Randall's got 16 points.
I don't think anybody would call him a consistent three-point threat, but Randall can certainly drop in a few if you give him room.
On the wing, Davis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Takes one from 10 feet, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Timberwolves trail by 18. To the inside. Left block shot on the way. Pass to Reed. Second chance effort. And it's Martin with the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Davis, the pass to Martinez. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. High post Davis. Randall's there. Shot from the top of the key. Davis can't hit. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Randall can't hit.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 17.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
To the left side wing. Randall deciding where to go with it. Minnesota again missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Martin with the bucket.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
The Timberwolves shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Pass to Randall. Reed, a screen on Martin. For three, Randall. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Martinez. And here's Flagg outside. Drills it from deep. Flagg's got 8.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flagg. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
Reed, a screen on Martin. Up top, Reed. Wide open. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 5 assists in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Flagg. And here's Davis. Reed defending.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside. And so far, they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
That free throw, no good.
At his best, Davis is an MVP caliber player. One of the true franchise guys in the league.
Allen, he's checked in for the Mavericks. He hits the second from the line. Minnesota's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Edwards a screen on Irving. Pass to Edwards. Randall against Martin. Randall outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage in. As a result, they've got a big lead.
It's rebounded by Minnesota. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Reed. Takes the 3, and Trey Murphy gets a 3. Give him 8.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now Davis. Reed defending. And here's Martin. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Reed. Here's Cortland. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Reed, he loves helping other guys make it happen. And that's the definition of a team player, giving up yourself for the team.
Martinez passes to Allen. Davis down low. Reed defending. Allen against Edwards. From the top of the key, Allen can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Edwards. Here's the pick. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Now Martin. Some Nice ball movement by Dallas. Allen, right side. From downtown, counted from distance. Allen's got 5 now.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Randall outside. Reed, a screen on Martin. Here's Randall. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Fires, top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. He's checked in for Dallas. Brogdon comes in for Irving. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Conley. Brogdon with the ball. Now guarded by Bay. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 28.
At least you need to honor Davis's three-point shot because he can make those.
Pass to Shannon. Outside for Bay. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Davis a screen. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Pass to Shannon from deep three-point land. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Down low. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And there's the lob, and it's blocked by Davis. Back to Conley. And he banks in the layup.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Dallas leading by 22. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Martinez. Six to shoot. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Martinez can't get it to go. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting around 41% in the third quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Bay. The 3 ball. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Malcolm Brogdon. Grayson Allen is out there with flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And that one's good from Conley.
Conley, so crafty with that left hand of his. The veteran knows his way around the hoop.
Pass to Lively. Now Irving. Outside Brogdon. Back to Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The Mavericks lead by 22. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting around 41%. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Back to Conley. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. Conley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mike Conley is one of those guys who simply worked himself into being an outstanding three-point shooter.
Lively finds Brogdon. Now here's Irving. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Conley passes to Randall. Here's Bay. Allen defending. Picked by Gobert. To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Big guys know it's going to get physical inside, so Gobert was ready for the action.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Known as the stifle tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
Good on the second one.
Yeah, known as one of the game's best defenders, Gobert's size and length makes him so valuable to this team.
Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Brogdon, the pass to Allen. Lively with a screen on Bay. Down low. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding, Lively, elite in all 3 categories.
Pass to Gobert. Right wing. Here's Randall. And that one's on target from the wing. And that's 18 points for Julius Randle.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense in need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Right side, Irving from 12 feet. Rebound, Minnesota. Edwards looking it over. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Gortman. Launches a three. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. Randle's got assist number 7 tonight.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Brogdon, the pass to Allen. Lively with a screen on Bay. Here's Allen. And he hits the jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 19. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Gortman. Pass to Randle. The three is up. The rebound by Allen.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Brogdon. Lively with a screen on Edwards. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Gortman. That shot, no good. Nice D from Allen. Dallas leading by 19. Inside, here's Flagg. Uses the glass on the layup.
Man, Flagg can expect plenty of contact this season. Defenders are going to give him some hard treatment.
Pass to Edwards. Randle a screen on Brogdon. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
They're playing very smart basketball in this half. Not a single turnover yet.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and Trey Murphy subbed in for Bay. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Brogdon, the pass to Allen. Reed against Davis. Over Reed. Davis misses. Timberwolves trail by 21. Randle inside. He's against Martin. Randle, good.
Boy, down low, Randle can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Back to Brogdon. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Martin, the pass to Davis. It's Martin on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Davis. Here's Martinez. And it's rejected.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randall, otherwise he's going to block it.
A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively comes in for Allen, and Irving is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Timberwolves trail by 19. Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Drops in the 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Pass to Lively. Here's Martinez. Shot clock at 5. Irving. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Pass to Randall. Davis with the defensive effort. The Mavericks lead by 18. Now here's Martin. Irving finds Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 34.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 18. Here's Randall. And the shot goes down. Randall's got 22 points.
Randall's got tremendous confidence in his game, and he's pretty good at creating with his ball handling having improved.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Takes a step back. Fades. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Irving, the pass to Martin. Outside Davis. The shot from 20 feet out. Cleared away by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 16. Here's Gortman. Randall inside. Check by Davis. Nope. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Martinez. And here is Irving. Oh, it misses.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Reed. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Strong move by Reed. He's tall and agile and strong. He's hard to slow down.
Flags checked in for Lively.
Now Green. 1 shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Reed.
I like the fact that Reed is pretty crafty. He's got a good understanding and feel for the game. I mean, he makes plays, especially around the hoop, that other big men can't.
Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Gortman. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
1:25 left to play in the fourth. Irving fires! Oh, missed on the tray. Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Randall. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Dallas leading by 10.
And that'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important game 4 for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And in what could be a series-defining victory, they go up 2-1.
And both teams knew tonight would be important. The winner captures momentum going into game 4. It's been an interesting matchup.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. And this is a critical win for them. They grabbed the lead in the series after...
Anthony, it was a great.
Allie, thank you as always. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western.
The Western Conference semifinals, Game 3. The Pelicans come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Big Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals getting going right now. Thanks for tuning in. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Malone. McDaniels is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Maverick in at the 5. And for the Thunder, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1. Here we go. And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. Malone against SGA. Malone's shot good.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
SGA against Malone. Hartenstein with the screen on Malone. SGA kicks to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Williams for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
There's a reason Jalen Williams has the green light from deep. He is so consistent.
Takes a step back. Malone has his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Holmgren. And it's Malone with the rebound. After Maverick. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Malone against Gilgeous-Alexander. From 12 feet out. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And it's blocked.
What?
Malone outside. Back to Williamson. Poole outside. Malone outside. Takes a 3. Here's Maverick. And he lays it straight in. Maverick's got 5 now.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Thunder trailing by 8. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Now you look at Williamson, a great player, second in the league. And of course Maverick, several spots down.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
It's Williams high post. Here's Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. SGA on the wing. To end the drought. The Thunder with another miss.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
Now here's Williams. He's covered closely. And the dunk by SGA.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust
Never
in midair,
happen
take
again.
the contact. That is nicely done.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Now here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
SGA passes to Wallace. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically
Come
end
on with the Bulls, I keep doing it. I'm so sick of it.
In the corner, Wallace with it.
Let's not start this time over at the ball pass out.
SGA against Malone. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Tell you, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done inside so crafty with his footwork and ability to get shots.
That's the pool. Up top, Malone. SGA defending.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one early.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are...
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. You've got Maverick. Jordan Poole is out there at Malone. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. Now here's Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Joe can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think let's give them credit as well for the job they've done getting to the free throw line. It's been a huge factor for them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Malone. Rebound by Williams. Mitchell outside. Here's the 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now, here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. Inside, here's Schwarber.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. And if you've been watching since round 1, this group is off to a blistering start here in the postseason. And have not only swept the first round, but have 2 in the books here in the second round. 6 consecutive wins. Wow.
And that was an impressive sweep in the first round. And if they can get a win tonight and move to 3-0, a second sweep looking more and more probable. Even if they don't sweep, though, I don't see them being challenged in this series. It's not going to go past 5.
The Thunder leading by 8. Mitchell outside. Williamson against Williams. Here's Schwarber. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You see the awareness of Jalen Williams. This guy understands somebody else had a better look.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Checked in. Pelicans trail by 10. Malone kicks to Poole. Lets it go from the wing. And Malone gets it to go on the assist from Poole. And that's 10 points for Cowboy.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Williams. Pass to Dort. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
Yeah, they put the defense on aggressive, intimidating. They blocked a lot of shots in that one.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
Malone with some nice D.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Malone. He's got 12, and it's good, 2 points. And now just a 4-point Thunder lead. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Dort with a screen for Mitchell. Shoots over Malone. Again, Mitchell missing. On offense for the Pelicans. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Williams. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has got 6.
I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
Poole outside. After Maverick. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
All right, I don't like how much we're sagging off.
Thunder leading by 6. Outside, Dort. Back to Williams. Over in the corner, Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Joe. Traps in the tray. He's got 9.
You want to talk about a guy with great range? That is Mr. Isaiah Joe.
Malone against Mitchell. McDaniels on.
Why? Bro, this directional passing is... How do I change it? 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 Where does the directional passing go, bro? How do I change how the directional passing works? Please tell me.
The wing. Now, here's Dort. Still without a basket. Now Williams. And Maverick pulls it down. Maverick's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Malone. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Malone's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Malone. Pass to Joe. Williams against Williamson. Williams can't hit.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Malone dishes to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Malone with the block.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Maverick can't hit. The Thunder leading by 5. Outside Williams. The 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Williams has got 9.
Confidence by Jalen Williams. Just ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
Now here's Malone. He's got 16. Here's McDaniels. On the wing, Malone. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Maverick. Good on the three-point shot. Maverick's got 7 points for the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jack. Holmgren comes in for Jalen Williams. Wallace is checked in for Isaiah Joe. And Shane Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Mitchell. Jared Allen's checked in for New Orleans. Fears comes in for Poole. Now here's Holmgren. Nothing on the board.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
From deep, Malone sinks the three-pointer.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Hartenstein.
Dump, Derek, dump.
Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Malone against SGA. And the shot goes down. And that's now 21.
Every time I try to do a spin, bro, it's Kyrie's spin. I thought I would have loved it. I hate it. Every time I try to do it, it's a turnover.
Points for Cowboy.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Malone. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair.
Wow.
Malone with the jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's SGA. 8 points for him. Wallace the pass to Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Malone. 4 on the shot clock. 6 feet out. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Holmgren's got his first basket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
SGA against Malone. After Maverick. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Wallace finds SGA. Fires from the wing. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Here's Malone. He's got 23. Allen with the screen for Malone. To the inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line. For
That's nice work.
Stop it. Stop it.
That's a big target and a hard guard.
Alex Caruso is checked in for the Thunder. The Pelicans also changing it up. Queens checked in. And Strus is subbed in for McDaniel. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him.
Isaiah Hartenstein is a handful to deal with, folks. If he's that close to the bucket, look out.
Here's Malone. Good D by Holmgren. The Thunder leading by 4. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. That one misses. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Isaiah Hartenstein, 3rd.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him. And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Mavericks checked in for New Orleans. McDaniels comes in for Max Strus. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Pass to Caruso. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. And Fears has it in the corner. No good. That would have tightened. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
On the wing, Malone. SGA defending. Here's Maverick. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
He started that
14 points for Maverick.
Behind
Boy,
the
nice
three.
pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Thunder up 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement. You need to make that extra pass to get good looks.
Assists have been key for them. I'm sure they'd like to replicate that down the stretch. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, when you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
We return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. You look at Cowboy in this game, he's been
this is the story
so
about
much on the line tonight. You have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've held a 12-point lead early. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Williams, and he punches the layup off the glass. Williamson's got the first points of the second half up on the board for New Orleans. Oklahoma City trailing. SGA with the ball. Wallace with a screen on Malone to the paint. Picked his pocket. Floats it up for Williamson.
Why? Oh, Jaden.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Malone. Left side, SGA on 7. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. SGA's got 12 in the game. Malone slides in. The Thunder pull it in. SGA's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Shoots over Malone. And it's SGA missing. Malone passes to hammer it home.
That is authority right there.
It was. That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Now, here's Holmgren. It's Williams, high post. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 11 points here for Jalen Williams.
You set him up, Williams will typically knock it down.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Pelicans making a change here. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Malone against Mitchell. Pass to Dort. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Malone dishes to Allen. Malone kicks it to Luke.
First and I said spin.
Caruso with the steal. Now Mitchell, guarded by Malone. Outside, Dort. He nails it, and we're tied up. Dort's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Oklahoma City's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. And Cowboys going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. No good on the second free throw. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. And Malone gets double teamed. Takes up a 3. That's good.
Thank you. I've been so scared to shoot a 3, y'all. I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
Range is going to be important for Fears. That'll take his game up a notch.
Caruso looking for an opening. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. A wide open look here for Fears. No good from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
1:02 left here in the 3rd quarter. Down low. And it's Williams throwing it down.
This guy is a trusted playmaker. Alex Caruso understands how to read the floor.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. The lead is 2. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Malone's got 27 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And here are the Thunder now. Mitchell passes to Joe. Back to Mitchell. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to go on Jeremiah Fears.
They're not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Williams is checked in for the Thunder. And New Orleans also making a change. Poole's checked in. New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Malone. Covered by Mitchell. Malone against Mitchell.
Yo, bro, are you serious?
So with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
From deep, Malone. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Jordan Poole, Williamson out there with McDaniels, and there's Maverick, and it's Malone in at the point. Williamson against Williams. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got...
Oh, are you serious? Like, bro, yo.
6 rebounds in the game. Williams against Williamson. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Here's Malone. Kicks it out to...
Goodness, bro. Oh, my goodness, bro. And now we got like 10 turnovers once yet again.
Williamson. Here's Williams. Pelicans pull it in. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
When this young guy is on his game and 100% focused, Jordan Poole unequivocally has the talent to affect winning. And boy, we know he can come up clutch in big games.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
All free throws good from Poole.
One thing we know with Jordan Poole, guys, confidence is never going to be an issue. This young man has the attitude there's nothing he can't do on a basketball floor.
On the wing, Williams. McDaniels defending. Here's Dort. No good with the triple. Pelicans leading by 4. Pass to Poole. Malone outside. Here's Maverick for 3. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
On the wing, Williams. Covered by Williamson. A shot by Williams, no good.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Malone looking around. Pass to Maverick. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. For Oklahoma City, Alex Caruso comes in for Kenrich Williams. And Gilgeous for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for George. Holmgren comes in for Alex Caruso. And Wallace subbed in for Mitchell. The Thunder with another miss.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Here's Williamson. Rebound by Wallace. And they're trailing by 9. Six to shoot. From 18 feet away, off the left rim and out.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Malone against Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Fires from 18. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Pelicans leading by 9. Outside, Malone. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Oklahoma City's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
For your Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one counts.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Daniels, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Poole comes in for Garland. Holmgren hits them both.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pelicans leading by 5. And here's Malone. Pass to Poole. Back to Malone. Pocket 6. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. SGA's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Here's Williamson. Now Poole. Outside, Malone. Williamson with a screen for Malone. And good that time.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Malone outside. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
We have seen this over and over and over again. SGA with the and 1.
Pelicans leading by 7. Malone down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covered. And the layup is off. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Oklahoma City's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Malone with the block. From outside, and there's the 3.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Pelicans.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Cowboy.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
Mavericks.
So it was his money to spend, blah, blah, blah. But he's bragging and bragging and bragging. I don't know if it was a recalculation on, but he ain't telling me all of that. I don't know. I don't know where it came from, but they bragging. I said, how brag about I'm running across women. I'm going to get off because I got to write things up because if I keep talking.
Checked in for Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Malone from about 16. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
On the wing, Malone. SGA defending. McDaniel. The shot is good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now, here's Malone. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't get that one. Shoots it. Holmgren rips down the rebound. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony.
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Pelicans have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized, for their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
And what a game we have here tonight. A potential sweep of this series. It's Game 4 of the... So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Zion Williamson. He's out there with McDaniels. And it's Maverick in at the center position. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Now here's McDaniels. There's a screen. He takes it in. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Williams. Williams is screen on Poole. Now Holmgren. Jacks up a three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Maverick, the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Williamson. From deep, Holmgren. The Pelicans pull it in. And they've been looking very... strong here in the postseason, going undefeated now 7 games in a row. Had a nice rest after round 1 and a chance tonight to close out and punch a ticket to the conference finals.
They are definitely playing excellent basketball, both sides of the ball. But as we've seen before, the closeout games are the toughest. They're in a commanding position, but tonight could be the toughest battle they've had so far. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Second chance shot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Outside, Williams. No good. Unable to win this run. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Malone. Connects from downtown. Malone's got 8 points.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Back to Poole. Here's Malone. SGA covering. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. Mavericks got his second basket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Second, Zion Williamson. And, of course, Isaiah Hartenstein.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. To the left wing. Williamson with it. Guarded now by Williams. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. Here's Wallace. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Malone. Watched by Wallace. Malone. Pass to McDaniels. The fadeaway. And another one falls for New Orleans.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
To win the cold spell. He squares up and sinks it.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Malone. And stolen by Williams. Driving in. And here's Holmgren. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Maverick. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maverick's gotten his third basket of the night.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give the team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Guys, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall.
It's been that kind of quarter for him.
Hello? Not much. What's up? I'm chilling, man. I got up early. What'd you say?
Disarm now.
Let's run again.
Your home is now disarmed.
How are you?
Ready to arm.
What you up to?
Door.
Jeez, how was the day? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Nah, you good, brother. Where did we go? We went to somewhere out Fairfax. We went to brunch. Yeah. Wasn't too shamey. I don't know. I might come back down. I don't know. Let me know when y'all not acting Hollywood no more. Hey, man. Say, man. Nah, you been Hollywood. You know that. I don't know when everybody else started acting that way. From where, bro? You work in D.C. and then you go to where you trying to meet? Mm. I mean, we still got to set something up with Zay and Allen and Tavon, but yeah, I feel like I'm the only one that can talk in it. Hey, man. You've been outside a lot this week, though. Hey, yeah. People be posting you, bro. Hey, man. I saw you on the socials a couple days in a row. Yeah. What's else that? Hey man, I ain't gonna say no names. Mm-hmm. Did you do something Monday? I don't know. Mm. It was probably yesterday and Sunday then. Mm. Probably. I don't know. Gotta take it up with your fans, bro. Hey, stay low for who? All right, motion man. Uh, Speaking of, how you and your little ladies? Hey man, got a doctor on the list. You got a couple doctors actually on call. You might be the hospital. Juliana, the one in Detroit. Oh, you tried? That's because you ain't trying nothing, brother. Call the play, run it. What's up? How old are you, bro? In reference to what? In reference to what? Hey man, say man. I feel that. I don't know about that, but hey, he who finds a wife finds a good thing. So you're not looking for the ladies. You looking for your wife, man. Your little Ruby. Yeah, that's cool. Nah, nah. Nothing happened for real. I just nah. Cool people though. Hey man, the Lord gonna show you. You think, what's catalyst you going to Friday? Serving where? How are you serving next I mean, how are you serving? Like that's not something you find. Who at Columbia is putting you on the schedule? Not really. Hey man, Mister, trying to keep secrets and all that. Absolutely not. I don't sir. Yep. No. How much chicken nuggets we got you for? That's crazy. You already talked to them? Man. I might stay for real. I don't know. I wasn't really, but I might get a part-time job, so I won't be able to do athletics anyway. So, you know, amen. Right, right. I don't know what you're talking about, but got you. Unless you're trying, hey, unless you're trying to, you know, get a house or something, apartment. That's the only way. I ain't driving that every Sunday. Huh? My job, Baltimore City, like 20 minutes from my house. I know, right? You asking for a lot. So I'd have to get. What happened in the girl with the girl? You broke it off. You told her it ain't gonna work, or you just went ghost. You said what? It started breaking up. What'd you say? What you in a tunnel or something? Hello? You in a tunnel? Hmm. You said y'all still cool. Praying for what? Is your wife or no?
The better thing.
Right, right, right.
Oh, you are the center of it all. Is that your wife or no?
What?
So how do you know somebody's your wife?
Gotta ask Israel that one, or somebody that's married.
I'm just asking for you, like, in your dating process, like, because I know, like, you were thinking about proposing to Shorty, like, what, from your experience, what were some of the things that you ignored? So I don't ignore those things that you saw.
What were some of the things I ignored so you don't ignore those things?
Like, just what are some things that you ignored? Like, I just want to know from somebody who was on their way to marriage and it didn't. Like, I just want to know, like, what. Just drop some gems.
And man, you gotta think long term on if it's actually a good fit for you or not. Not even just you yourself, but the purpose in which you're living for your children. See if her words line up with her actions. If she actually submitted or not. I mean, hey, just if she compliments you or not. And if she pushed you towards Christ, or if she just like a distraction.
So give me some examples of how did your ex push you towards Christ, or was she a distraction?
In a certain season, but overall, I think it's just a distraction.
Now, do you think that was because?
What you say? I think two things can be true at the same time, but it's also bad company corrupts good character. So even if they're not necessarily a bad person in general, but if they're a bad matchup for you, it's still going to take you out of alignment. Amen. What's up with you and your commitment issues? That's what you said. One of your things was. Why? What are you afraid of? You said what?
So what if I start dating that person? I don't really like them for real.
I mean, that's what part of the process, but that's what dating is. Just gathering data, man. See if you're actually, working out. You didn't know basketball was good, or basketball was a good fit till you started playing, right?
Yeah.
You know? There was some years you sucked, right? But you still stuck through it until you got that ring. Same process, brother.
Yeah, sure. Goddamn right.
shot has just been unreliable.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. Thunder trail by 17. And here's SGA. Shot to stop the run. They shoot again. Got a piece of it. Over to the left wing. The kick out to Poole. Here's Malone. SGA covering. Malone, pass to Maverick. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Williams looking around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a hand on it. Here's Malone. Dort defending. Releases. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Here's Malone. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Yep, that one goes. Malone's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
The Thunder making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And then for New Orleans, Queen, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Strus comes in for McDaniels. And Darius Garland subbed in for Poole. Garland, the pass to Malone. And the 3 off target.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside, Williams. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's 4 turnovers for them in this one. Just lazy play early.
Holmgren, he's a different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Williams, and it's Wallace in for Joe. For New Orleans, first trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
Dort and Holmgren make up the forwards. Case and Wallace out there with Mitchell. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Malone. Checked by Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Wallace. Back to Mitchell. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. With the step back. Here's Dort. Wallace outside. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Wallace has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Here's Here's Malone. Check by Mitchell. Wallace, the pass to Mitchell, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Here's Malone. Check by Mitchell. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Malone. Check by Mitchell. Back to Daniels. From outside the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Dort outside. There's the 3. Can't hit that one. The Pelicans lead by 21. Here's Malone. He's got 16. Buries it from 3.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And that's what we expect from Williams, just taking it up strong.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And the Pelicans making a change here. Misi's checked in, and Williams drops them both. Here's Malone. He's got 19. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field. Now
adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Dort. To the inside. They swipe it. Here's Malone. Check by Mitchell. Now here's Allen. Hey, puts up a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Williamson against Dort. Here's Mitchell, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Here's Malone. 21 points in the game. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the bend.
The first free throw is good. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in for Dort. And then for New Orleans, Matkovic comes in for Allen. And Dillingham subbed in for Poole. The Pelicans lead by 22. Here's Malone. Give him 23. Pass to Matkovic. Williamson inside. Watched by Wallace. 5 on the clock. And they recover it. Here's Malone. They get it back. Here's Matkovic. Here's Malone. Throws it down. Official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Dort finds SGA. Shot clock at 6. Williams in the post. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Pass to Dillingham. Lets it go.